Holy shit, I have to turn it down. This song is like destroying my ears. Okay. So, it hasn't been a full month. We were 1 day short of the full month. But today I'm finally fucking finishing Baten Kaitos, the Eternal Wings in the Lost Ocean. Today we are actually gonna finish the game. That is the plan. I don't care how long it takes. It hopefully won't take longer than 5 hours, otherwise I might start caring. But there's no way it takes longer than 5 hours. There is no way. Alright, thank you. Thank you, SMT4, for your boss battle music. There's no way. Man, I'm so pumped to be done with this one. Not in like a I want it to be over sort of way. I do want it to be over. But I'm just like excited to have beaten this game, you know? Liud is out of the party. 232 to 238 attack. Gabari is just better. This is the one, Growth Spaz. Welcome to my Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom stream. I'm actually not my entire following page is playing that today. In fact, most of the people I'm following are not playing Tears of the Kingdom right now. Alright, we're going in. We've got the deck set up perfectly. I've got all the best cards. Especially the Charred Fish. One of the cards of all time, for sure. This level 2 camera, which will help me make lots of money. Which I definitely need. Should probably get rid of the cameras, shouldn't I? Is everyone holding a camera? Do you have... Yeah, everybody's holding cameras. That's unnecessary. I'm gonna get rid of these, actually. Hold up. Last couple deck edits. I have no idea where I'm gonna find a weapon for the boy. Where is that? Maybe I should just put this in. Level 3 fire finisher. Do I even really have... I don't have a lot of fire cards. No, I'm not gonna put that in. Let's see. Worst case scenario, there's always the fishing rod, but I know I have some like 23 attack paddles around here somewhere. Here we go. That'll do something. For Shella, we can get rid of her camera and replace with... What element am I lacking in? See, I have like 2 rows. I have like 2 rows of pretty much everything. I'm just gonna put more light in. I feel like you can never have enough light. The bosses are gonna be weak to light, all of them. You just know it. We can get rid of this camera. And I guess I can put one of these water swords back in. I took them out before because they're kind of garbage. We'll roll with this. Alright. There we go. No more cameras. We're invading Core Hydra.
Well, everyone, our situation isn't exactly favorable.
Indeed not. Each nation's food and medicine supplies are
Yep,
running low.
Corn Hydra. I should probably put Corn Hydra on the layout because we are invading Core Hydra. I feel like it's only appropriate. Hold up. Where is he? There he is.
Our soldiers are exhausted.
Yo, thanks for spending the channel points. I was just gonna put that up for free,
Indeed.
but you know.
We have little time left.
Our apologies for keeping you
Always
waiting.
down to take some channel points out of the
Preparations are
economy.
complete. All nations are ready.
Then we've prepared in time.
Well done.
We appreciate your assistance.
You have a plan for attacking Core Hydra Castle?
Well, I wonder if the Sedal
You
Sud
told us
guy,
Melodia used the power of the 5 islands to release the End Mag. I suggest
he
we use
involved,
that
or
same power to counteract the power of the evil god, and to pierce the shield surrounding Core Hydra Castle.
You're suggesting that we gather the power of the End Magnus remaining in each island and throw it at the shield?
don't make me do that.
Exactly.
That would be folly. Now that the End Magnus has been released, each island is barely kept afloat by its remaining power. If that that would be too dangerous.
We are all well aware of the dangers involved.
Unless we do something soon, though, we have to take our chances.
Then you will definitely need my help.
Lord Rodolfo.
Hey, I think that's the guy. I think that's the Sedal Sud
Of course I
guy.
did. How could I hide myself when there's a battle to be won?
Maybe? Who is this guy?
Listen to him.
It must be.
The reason is unimportant. It is your presence here that counts.
By the way, what has become of the Empire? Who will take charge?
We can't expect too much from them. We will have them assume their positions, just in case. But now that Gelderblom is gone, there is no one to lead the people.
I'm not sure how much we can accomplish with the power of 4 islands. There's no turning back.
This will probably be the first and the last time anyone attempts such a feat. Let us join together and give them something to remember.
As mentioned earlier, we will take care of the shield.
Wait for an opening and storm directly into the Core Hydra.
I beg of you.
We will.
There's no saving Melodia, Duke Calberin, I'm sorry. She's pure evil.
The
Whatever
final
allowed
battle
her
will
to,
take place
like,
tomorrow.
survive her life-threatening illness just made her permanently evil.
The fate of the world is in our hands.
There's one thing I don't understand.
It is time for the finale, Muck. This is it.
Melodia and Malpertio seem to have somehow linked
Yeah,
their
it's
minds
when
together.
it's when
Any
she was
ideas
about to
why or
die.
how?
She like summoned a demon.
Yeah, she used Gelderblame to unseal the 5N Magnus. and
She's just been
resurrect
possessed the
Malpertio.
whole time.
No doubt about that.
Maybe she was first linked with the End Magnus and Mira.
That's a possibility.
Yes, that's how they
According
saved
to
her.
Giacomo, Dr. Georg had a special power.
Yeah, he did that.
Probably induced by the N Magnus in the lava caves. He devoted himself to his experiments until he created Kalis and...
What's...
My point is that something tells me both Melodia and Dr.
Mhm.
Georg were controlled by the will of Malpertio, whether they were aware of it or not.
Yeah.
Yet, if that were indeed... On one side, we have Melodia and her cohorts attempting to unleash the N Magnus and take over the world. On the other, we have Dr. Georg, striving to create a being who could bring about Malpertio's destruction. If both are controlled by Malpertio, why would they be in contradiction? Dr. Georg's experiments were aimed at creating a Magnus of life. This would be the exact opposite of the N Magnus, which are symbols of death and destruction. My point is that Callus and Malpertio may have been destined to fight one another. In that sense, Callus could be said to be a bad omen for Malpertio.
Lyud is doing his best to make this as lame as possible. Could you have found a lamer way to explain all of this?
That's the way of the world.
Come again?
Who invited the nerd? There's a good reason why I kicked him out of my party.
Everyone lives with contradictions of some sort or another. The desire to be sincere and loyal to others, and the we want to be free. We want to protect someone dear. We want to live
Strange
on,
Mizudi
but
noises.
also want to give up and die. Love and hatred. Melodia and Callus. She is Malpertio's curse to the world.
She's his curse, and I'm his prayer.
Yes. I won't
I could
claim
be
to
your
know for
angel
sure what
or your
Malpertio
devil.
thinks and desires, but something tells me that's how it is.
Callus and Melodia. Us and them. There's no telling who will win. Is everything just a game, determined at the will of
Yes.
some god, enjoying himself at our expense?
Pretty much.
Are we just
I wouldn't
pawns
describe it as
caught up in
enjoying
a mess,
myself, but
whether
yes,
we like it or
Gabari.
not?
No, this is no game. This is Malpertio's will. It's his first. It's the final fight by gods who were destroyed 1,000 years ago. He's dead serious. Believe me.
Protect from Melodia. Sorry, I already have Protect from Brain on. I'm flicking Protect from Brain.
Well, this is the big day. Let's go.
We're all set. Just give the word.
Very well. All of you, to your positions. I wish you the best of luck.
We shall give them our utmost. Yes, indeed. Let us join forces.
It's crazy that they had an FMV at the start of the game, and then there's just never been another FMV in the entire 41.5 hours.
Michella, do you need us?
I'll be fine.
Be careful.
You too. Good luck, Your Majesty.
Especially since, like, that intro FMV looked like a supercut of different scenes from the game, but none of the different scenes from the game were actually pre-rendered like that. They're all just, like, it was just like a reinterpretation of the events of the game into an FMV. It was all original footage. Yeah, Disc 2 has been pretty chunky, for sure. Because it has everywhere. It has every location from the game on it. Plus Core Hydra. So it's had to have every area in the game. And then, I guess, so Disc 2 didn't have the intro FMV on it, so they probably save a bunch of space there. And that's how they were able to make this longer. Yeah, the, Dab made a couple corn monstrosities that are kind of just, like, very unsettling with their shading, right?
Everyone ready?
On your word.
Anytime you wish.
Yes, let us begin.
There's also a corn spider that's kind of like this. Well, they have, you know, Magnus essence of the cell phone with them, B. I think I do have Corn Woman saved, so... I'm not sure it's been back since we played Catwoman, but I do have it. And yeah, this is at the end of Breath of the Wild when the 4 lasers all hit the castle.
No, it's not.
Who's gonna be the savior on the 5th island who fires the 5th laser?
The powers of 4 continents weren't enough, it seems.
Who's gonna show up?
Oh no! Why now?
Prepare yourselves.
Who could it be? Everyone's dead, right? I feel like the only one it could be would be Giacomo, but he's like, if he shows up a 3rd time, it couldn't be. Giacomo is very dead. Maybe like the spirit of Giacomo can do it. Nah, we're good, Crumley. I believe.
This is the end of the road, it seems.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's fair enough. Full On and Amy could do it.
Not so fast, people.
Yeah, is that her?
What is that?
How can they see?
It is
Do they
coming
have
from
like
our
a
part.
camera out here that can... Are they also watching the game feed?
With Gelderblane dead, who would be able to invoke Alphard's power?
Yeah, there you go.
Control down here.
They're just doing it.
This island is in good hands. No
They're just soloing it.
Hold on!
Oh no, they do have the army with them, okay.
Stay sharp. The fight has just begun.
Astar,
That's good.
Gelderblame's man.
That's good.
York gave us the power of the End Magnus.
That was nice of him.
Don't worry, we can do it.
Yep. Piece of cake.
Thank you. We are counting on you. Rally yourselves.
They really do have, like, they must have cell phones. Like, how, they are actually all talking. They're just having a chat from across the world. Some kind of magic line of communication. Did I predict this? I mean, at one point or another, I predicted basically everything. I'm very pie in that sense, where I just kind of throw out predictions for everything, and then maybe one of them happens, and then I can just be like, see, I called it. Yeah, there you go. The power of the 5 continents. We didn't even need any of those other crappy islands. Nobody needed to go stand on, like, the Celestial Alps or anything. I guess there's no End Magnus there, so there wouldn't really be any laser to fire.
Let's go!
The islands are kept floating by the power of the End Magnus. They sort of alluded to that when they were talking about the plan to shoot the lasers. One of them was like, but if we do that, the islands might fall out of the sky. That's true, there's no Magnus on the Alps. So why...
All of us.
I mean,
Join you shortly.
maybe it's just like a...
Please be careful.
like residual power from a nearby island, or like, you know, Wazen is the witch's island, so they just have magic. They just have good magic, and they can just do that. They can just keep it up themselves. And then the Alps are probably just like there for the meme. They're held up by spite.
What are they?
Oh no!
Well, I'm not too
The
afraid,
gods!
because this
The
game
ones that
doesn't
grabbed
support
the
5
fire
enemies
magnet?
at once.
What? Ghost of the gods? This just gets better and better.
Exactly. The Celestial Alps fly through the air on pure spite alone.
It seems
Dude,
we
we're
made
getting a Yakuza Kenzan ending where I'm gonna have to fight all 5 of these guys, one at a time.
Not against ghosts.
Don't worry. If we can hit them, we can defeat them.
You be sure?
Positive. I hate ghosts too. What is it?
Nothing.
Let's get a move on.
Ah, hello. Ooh, Chronos Blow 6. Gonna keep improving the deck. Even in the last dungeon. Also, damn, yeah. The final dungeon music. Give me an ore. Show me, like, a really good ore for Gabari. That'd be cool. I'd also take a sword for Callus. Nope, more Shella. How is Shella so like this? How is she like this? Every card is for Shella. Her deck is insane. Anyway, I don't know if I'm ever gonna have access to the church again, so I'm just gonna dodge all of the encounters and not feel guilty about it at all. Teleporter maze? Really? You're kidding me. You're fucking joking. Why? For what purpose? I probably have to hit that. Can I get around this guy? I don't think I can get around this guy. Should I just like load up my deck with escapes? Nah.
Tough odds make it all the more fun.
Why is there a teleporter maze? That was really close to being a combo, actually, if it weren't for the vinegar. I couldn't find a 4. I wonder if, like, this dungeon might be like 5 spokes, and each one has some kind of different gimmick to it. That'd be kind of neat. And this is like the teleporter maze spoke, and then at the end of this, we're gonna fight one of the 5 gods. I don't recognize that room. Yeah, one of them might just be like Zazma God mode. More Shella cards. She really doesn't need any more cards, guys. I don't know what to tell you, Namco. I have enough. She does. She does, in fact. Yeah, this just reset back to the start of the maze, so let's take the other teleporter now. Okay. I'll go left. This looks too correct. I don't like this. We're gonna go right. I want to get all these chests. This is too correct. I can't do it. Well, the cards are still upgrades for Shella. Like, I'm replacing level 3s with level 6s and stuff like that. I could equip my weaker cards on Mizuti, just so that Mizuti has something. Okay, wait, I've been in every teleport. I guess I haven't tried to go back through this. What does this do to me? Okay. Wait, what? Huh?
We can win this if we fight together.
I'm confused now. I like took 2 steps in one there or something.
Mighty sword, bring forth rain to destroy the enemy. Sword style. Water flame.
I need to check all the chests in case there's like a, I don't know, a good ore or like a good sword. Because honestly, Callus's deck isn't that great either. Callus also kind of sucks. I have tons of kebabs, so I don't need to be too afraid about using up resources. As long as I don't run out of like actual in the deck healing items, that could potentially be bad. If I take so long that like a lot of the healing I'm relying on just rots. Of course they get 2 turns. I do have a lot of permanent healing though. Just like a lot of cards that don't ever go bad, I think. It's really only a handful of items I still use, like the cherries and the apples, that'll go bad. I will not be waiting 2 weeks for the shampoo, actually. Believe it or not, I'm gonna pass on that. Kind of annoying that Callus has really good healing in his hand, but if Callus uses it, then I'm just giving them more turns. Kinda wanna do this though, just because we're gonna kill that thing next time someone hits it with literally anything. Might as well do the free in-fight heal. And now we can finish this. Oop, I meant to activate that, whatever. How many stars am I gonna give it? You'll just have to wait and see. None of these are useful for anything. Heals 45 HP. You couldn't have given me anything better than that. Here's the chest I was looking for, and it was just armor. Yeah, great endgame healing item, 45 health. Yes, you started the game with a bamboo shoot in your deck. That is a literal beginning of the game item. And over time it evolves into a bamboo... Well, it's a, there's another chest there. It's a bamboo sprout, and then it evolves into a shoot. And the shoot is like a 22 attack card, something like that. See, I do have this Dark 5. I don't know when I got this, but I could put that in. I could put that in. Yep. Shella didn't have enough cards. Absolute ninja shit. Absolute ninja shit. Alright. Yeah, this will be the first of the 5 gods. This is a sick remix. I'm sure I'll be really tired of it 3 hours from now when I'm still in this dungeon. Oh, it swapped out. Okay. Just gonna ruin it. Don't mind me. Oh wait, no, it's not ruined. Now we end. Now we stop. Wow, minus 100% on water, this guy. Alright. He's strong to water. That's a first. Yeah, maybe that's it, because he's not gonna drown in the eternal ocean or whatever, the lost ocean. He's used to water from his time drowning. Get the Tearless Mermaid in for the defense boost. 1400 damage to that. Hit him with the bacon, get him with this. Let's try fire on him. The Eternal Wings. I'm not sure. Okay, so he's like extra weak to fire, which I don't have that much of. But that's good to know. See how he feels about dark. Alright, so he's like a water fire type guy. I wonder if they're all gonna have different resistances like this. I bet they will. Baten Kaitos as well is still a mystery. We don't know what that means. Man, I'm doing a ton of damage. This guy, he can't last forever. My DPS is insane. Yeah, look at him. Coward. 2100. This is gonna do so little damage. The plus 81 helped. The plus 81 was very good. Maybe we'll fight Malpertio and he'll be like, in the ancient language of the demon gods, Baten Kaitos means life. I will now take your Baten Kaitos. You know, something like that. That sounds incredibly lame. I hope he doesn't say it exactly like that. This is just all fucking healing. Alrighty, there's Callus's turn. He's gonna be healing someone next time. Nope, I was on the wrong card. I'm really choking right now. I'm really choking, don't mind me.
Fire first! Fire first!
Don't mind me, just choking.
Chrono slow! Fire first! Dark!
This might just kill, and then Callus won't have to heal anybody. Which would be bad. I kind of want to get Callus's heals off before the end of this. Yeah, he dead. These sub-bosses are all gonna be free. That guy was completely easy. My damage output is just nuts.
Sweet.
Oh. Extremely good Liud card. Okay. That's fine. Ooh, it's blue. It's blue. I can go to the church from inside Core Hydra. Thanks, Malpertio, for putting a church inside your evil castle. Fucking look at the design of this place. Like, the aesthetics of this game have just been completely, like, out of control the entire time. Like, fucking look at that. Just weird onion tower with, like, eyeballs. I do have to hand it to them for consistently surprising me with the look of everything. I want to know how you're supposed to get to that teleporter. How close to the end am I? This is the final dungeon. The final dungeon looks really long, though. So probably not actually that close, but the game is ending today. The game is ending today, no matter what. Yeah, it kind of seems like there's 5 mini-bosses, all in different areas that I have to defeat. Yeah, defeating the 5 gods must be the key if we want to move on. Check this out, I can just... Peace. And we can just be leveling up in the middle of the last dungeon. Dude, I feel like, you know what I should do? I should have only hit the 1 level up, because if I have 2 available to me, that's sort of like having 2 free full heals. I should have done that. We'll save responsibly in save number 2 instead of number 1. So we'll just go around in a clockwise way. Is this something? No, that's nothing. Okay, ninja. Actual ninja shit, part 2. Is this just gonna be a straight shot to the boss? It is, okay. The gimmick of this spoke at the dungeon was that there is nothing, there's no gimmick. I don't have a 9. I don't have a 9. Oh man. Oh, he ended it anyway. What an asshole. Okay, this is gonna be like a wind weak boss. Oh, good turn, Callus. Well played. Dump this because it sucks. Dump that too. Look, I'm just intimidating the boss. How many phases am I expecting? Well, we have these 5 mini-bosses before we even get to the main Malpertio, and I imagine once we get to Malpertio, it's gonna be, I'm gonna say 3 phases. I feel like 3 is the magic number. I feel like I'll beat Malpertio, and then I'll like, fight number 2 will be like Melodia Malpertio, and then fight number 3 will be like true final Malpertio. They'll do that. Well, that was a fun turn. I'll be ending now. Yeah, perfect Malpertio, exactly. Man, these turns have all sucked. I'm getting like nothing. Yeah, perfectly ultimate great Malpertio. Shoutouts to Pug'em. Dude, with this insane DPS that I'm doing, I feel like for a boss to take that kind of length, he's gonna have to have like 100,000 health. I'm gonna have to fight a dude with like 100k HP. That's a little concerning. Here, my weakest party member. You go heal.
It's all yours.
Dump the stream blade. Oh, couldn't quite do it. Three, 3, 5, 5, 6. 6. 5. Nice. These cards are all pure trash. Yeah, hopefully it's just one target as well. That would be good. Oh, nice status effect, bro. Nice status effect. Do they really think that I'm not just going to be using the confusion equipment here? Like, do you think that, like, how many players came into this without just all of confusion equipment on? The stats are so good. Status effects are not going to work on me here, buddy. I'm fucking evolved. They might be doing the thing that they did last time when I had to fight the 5 bosses in any order, though, where it, like... It's, like, progressive. Each one does get harder. They might be pulling that on me. Oop. I have made mistakes. Okay, we're fine. 6. 2. We're just gonna trash it. We're just gonna trash the combo. He's weak. Here, have some fun healing.
Here.
Yeah, you take that too.
This'll help. Take this.
He's no longer weak. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of just the way it is. Almost every boss in this game has some kind of self-healing mechanic. It's really unfortunate. They just all do it. I will say, though, about the star rating, I put some good time into thinking about things last night. I did have to think about it. This won't kill, but... Oh no, it did kill. Cool.
I'm getting too old for...
Ooh, that's the Gabari finisher. The Callus Corn. Wow. That's really impressive, actually. It's actually really sick. Nice. A fully pixel arted Callus that actually looks like Callus. Whereas if I drew him, it would just be like blue. I'm gonna put a mini Hydra up there. I also like that he's wearing Crocs. There we go, right over his head. Perfect. Igris, yes, that is a Corn Hydra. Because we're currently in the final dungeon, which is Core Hydra, so I had to do it. Let's swap this for this. Dude, this green light swaps colors so fast that it's just always gonna be at the top of the deck when we sort by found. It swaps colors every like 30 seconds. Check that out. Attack 275. That's insane. Just waiting for my boy. How's the food situation? Food is currently okay. At this point, most of my food is just like perma food, so I'm not super worried about it. I have a couple pieces of food that are gonna go bad, probably during this dungeon, but they're replaceable. All my best food and like my revives and stuff, I get to keep, I think. Chests. Well, this is gonna be really annoying. Alrighty then.
Fire burn! Fire burn!
Understandable.
Chrono slow! Fire burn! Light clear!
But I only do 1/7.
Fire! Command destroy! Magic! Dancing flames!
I only did 1/7. That's fine, I win anyway. I don't know what I'm doing. This is terrible. Just chilling. Waiting my turn.
Show me what you got! Destructive power! Whirlwind hit!
Aqua burst! Aqua burst!
Okay, I'll do this then. Bad turn.
Guided by my will. Magic!
I'm gonna have to fight all 5 of these enemies. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get through here very cleanly. Damn, he's gonna get to take another turn just because I can't do damage because I keep getting the wrong elements. Nope, he dead. I think they have 2,000 health. I had to do 1,200 there and we got 1,242. Oh god, there's so many of them. Go away. I'm gonna have to fight them on the way back after the boss. That's the thing. Oh, that was rice wine. Shoot. I thought that was vinegar. I always make that mistake. That wouldn't have killed him anyway, but I always make that mistake. Do I have any healing? No. It would be kind of nice to get some healing on Gibari. But I don't have any, so we're just not going to.
Thank you, everyone.
Please just get me out of here and also give me the chest. It's probably a Savina weapon. What is that? What is that thing? Yeah, Savina weapon. Here you go, Savina. Maybe I should pick a fight with one of these guys just so that I can, like, sit there and heal. That'd be dumb. Gibari's health is trash, though. Of course, more Shella cards. Can never have enough Shella cards. Her deck is just going to be, like, all the best cards in the game by the end of this. The game keeps giving them to me. Screw it, we're just gonna go in. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst thing that could happen? Okay. He is strong to light, so he's gonna be weak to dark then. The first ever boss to be weak to dark. Works for me. I'm gonna do this so that I can have Callus heal Yubari. Maybe himself. He might have to even just heal himself. I don't know how much this is gonna do. 1853. I'm gonna big brain it. We're gonna save the dark card for when I have more of them, so that I don't just use one crappy dark paddle that gets blocked. That a combo? Did I only use 1-1? I didn't use a second one. Shoot. Bad.
Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
That is an insane amount of stat ups, by the way. That's a lot. Oh, bad turn incoming. Fuck it, let's do this. I don't know. I broke the combo at the end to use the extra Dark Blade. I don't think that was worth it. Yep. We're getting there. He's desperate. Fine. I'm not gonna outdamage his healing just because I'm like, I keep getting bad elements. Ah, only 1-6. That's almost a combo though. I was just kind of pressing buttons. It's hard to get the full combo in if you're using all 9 cards. You know, we're killing him this turn. Oh no, I'm still gonna do it. I'm still gonna have her heal herself.
Here.
Total waste of Gibari. I was too slow. You have to like... It's really annoying the way the targeting works. You have to like press R to swap to your own team, and then like press R more to like cycle through until you see the cursor on the person that you actually want to hit with it. It's very weird. I screw it up a lot. Hopefully this kills. If this doesn't kill, I'll feel really sad about it. He is not dead. God damn it. He would be dead. He would be dead if I didn't waste that Gibari turn. He probably has like 7 HP. It doesn't matter, because hopefully we're going to get the level up. I mean, even if we don't, we've got kebabs. It doesn't matter. It definitely doesn't matter, but... Stupid game. Wow, that was an accidental combo. Look at that. 2-2, 1-1, 4-4, 8-8-8. Nice. I was just pressing buttons because we were totally killing him. Alright, I have to get through this room again, though. This is the treacherous part. I have to get through this room again.
We can do this if we work together. Fire first! Fire first! Chrono slow! Chrono slow! Light clear! Light clear! Fire first!
That was supposed to be the 3. Oh well, there was an extra 8 in there as well. That was not gonna ever happen. Yeah, the rotating numbers are for doing combos. So like if sometimes I talk about it nonstop, but like you see the prize section on this screen. If you do combos with the numbers, like you either do a big straight, like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or you do like, 2, 2, 6, 6, 8, 8, something like that, just like different things with the numbers, then you get damage multipliers. And the numbers are rotating because I have the confusion status effect permanently applied, because that's part of my equipment. I'm using equipment with insanely good stats, but the downside is that the numbers are constantly rotating around, which makes it harder to pick them. Although, not that much harder. Yo, sick-ass card for Gabari, we take those. I think this is his only, this is his only chrono weapon. I don't think he has any others. Nope, it's just this. And then for Shella, we're gonna swap out this level 3 finisher that isn't any good for this level 9 finisher.
Get ready to meet your maker.
If I'm just doing a fight like this, I'm usually not paying attention to what the numbers are. I'm just pressing anything. Because I'm not really afraid of losing this fight or anything, but on a boss I'll be paying close attention to the numbers because I'm obviously trying to do the highest amount of damage I can so that I can get out of there before he kills me. That ought to be plenty. My health might suck now, though, by the end of all this. Thanks for wasting your turn. We're fine.
Die! Time to die! Eat this!
Fire burn! Dark flare! Dark flare! Chronos flow! Fire burn! Fire burn!
I should have probably used the dark finisher there just to get it out of my hand, but I really don't think it matters at all.
Mighty light of the soul, strengthen my blade. Sword style, rays of light. Is that all you got?
Eat this! Eat this!
I think this will just kill.
Eat this! Eat this!
Cool. Someday Gabari will do over 2k damage. I believe in him. I believe in my boy Gabari. We'll get there. Gabari would be doing so much damage if Liud hadn't soaked up all that XP. I kept using Liud because I thought he was gonna get better. It was like, if I just keep using Liud, he will eventually get cards, right? And he just never got cards. Look at this fucking guy, 250k XP. 2.5 mil XP, really. And for what? I mean, at this point, Gabari's practically caught up. Yes I do. That's actually a good point. Should I use them? Maybe we could put them all on Gabari or something. This is the end of the game. I feel like I might as well use them. Also, wow, these lasers are really loud. I have a bunch of HP maxes as well. Should I put the HP maxes on like Shella? I feel like I want to put them on Shella, because... Well, I mean, Gabari's the one with the lowest HP, but Shella is like my most important party member. Like, Shella's way more important than him. But like, man, I don't know. I want to put him on her. I want to put him on her. No regrets. We're gonna give the XP plus 30k to Gabari. That really doesn't make much of a dent in things, does it? Yeah, the extra XP items really don't do a whole lot. Permanent increase of defense plus 10. Gabari's is the lowest. Yeah, sorry that I have to do this here. I don't have a choice. We'll give it to Gabari. Enjoy your defense up. HP max, we'll give this to... Should I give it to Shella again? Gabari, though. That might be the difference between life and death. Now we're giving it to Shella. Is that all of it? I think that's everything. Yep. I wonder if that gets Gabari a level up. No. It does not. Honestly, like, using all of those pies combined got me, like, I think it was 69,000, because I think it was 2 30s and 3 3s. So I think it was 69k XP I just gave Gabari, and that's like the amount of XP I get from one fight in this dungeon. It took me longer to menu to those pies than it would take me to get the XP off a normal battle. Kind of a bad item, the pie. Alright, we got 2 more bosses to go. Is the boss on the left gonna be the only one that has any kind of gimmick to it? Aw, nuts. Nuts, dude. I'm gonna have to fight someone here. I don't think I can sneak past this. Ooh, okay, we take those. Good ass card for Gabari, nice. This, wow, voice 6. This chest is just kinda, I don't know where Callus is standing right now. This is sort of not within the bounds of the world, but whatever. I just want to know, voice plus 6 is a 10% prize. That's like, if you're doing 2,000 damage, that's an extra 200. Okay, that's actually pretty good. That's actually a pretty decent card, but only if you're doing a really big turn. Should I get rid of one of the generics for this, do you think? Generics are all kind of good, though. Yeah, we're gonna dump one of the weak water ones. I'm gonna leave voice 6 out of the deck. That's like... The voice cards are like, you insult the enemy. Voice 6 is just like the ultimate roast. Voice 6 is like, I'm about to end this man's whole career.
Chronos flow! Chronos flow! Light flare! Chronos
I got nothing. Cool. Well, good turn, Shella. No, I was inputting a card. Fuck you. Good turn, Callus. We're off to a great start. I wasn't paying attention, so I also don't even know what elements he's good to. Or what elements are good to use here. I guess this is a fire guy, so we probably want to use water on him. Well, good turn, everyone. Oops, all trash.
Dark flare! Dark flare!
Fuck it, we're just negating that chrono I just used. I need to do some anything here. I just need to accomplish things. Yeah, there we go. Weak to water.
Mighty sword, turn teardrops to terror and wreak havoc. Sword style, water flame.
These turns have all been terrible. This is a real shameful display. Thanks for wasting. Take all my healing. Get all this crap out of Gabari's hand.
It's all yours. Take this. Here you go. Use this. It's all yours.
You have 4,000.
Light flare! Light flare! Aqua burst! Light flare! Chronos flow!
Dude, it's not giving me the right elements here at all. I have tons of water cards. I've been collecting those the whole game. Where are my water cards? Oh, hold up. Use that. Dump the flash explosion. I'm gonna dump the chaotic illusion as well. There we go. Now I'm talking. This is better. Alright, fire turn.
Fire burn! Fire burn! Dark.
Because she can just only draw fire cards, apparently.
Fire burn! Darkness, send my fear and sorrow forth. Magic! Dark embrace.
Of course. Of course he canceled it. I don't understand how enemies do that. They've never really explained if that's like something I'm doing or if that's just like something they're doing and there's nothing I can do about it. I get a 7 in here somewhere. Thank you. Ah, there was only one too. I didn't realize that. Rip. I literally don't have any other attack cards. Yeah, Callus and Shella are both just gonna have to do healing turns next. Their hands are just full of heals. Here we go, I guess.
Here you go. Here you go.
It's a little better.
Here you go.
Also check that out, the 3-card prize on the healing. Why do I have all of these fire cards? Where did they come from? Where did they all come from? That's like every fire card in his entire deck is just here. They've all shown up. I guess it's because they've been concentrating because I haven't been using them. That's fair enough, but like, where do they come from? This is just heal turn. Heal turn to get all this stuff out. Get rid of all this crap.
Take this. This is for you.
Take this. Ha. Take this. Hit. Yeah.
I hope he dies. Nope. He must be really low, though. Alright, we're hitting him with all the fire. Go, go, go. Gonna kill him with his own crappy element. Alright, Savina final, don't care about that. The last one's gonna be like a Mizuti finisher. Who knows if Callus is ever gonna get anything. I haven't been checking to the sides in each room, but like, there's no way. There's no way I've been missing stuff, in my opinion. It's really weird that it just seems like there was that one branch that had... Oh, hold up, what is this? Okay. No, not even close. I'm not even... I got like a bit over half of them, I want to say. I don't know. Let's see if I can check it. Will he tell me how many I got? I think he does. Yeah, 32 out of 50. There are 18 more that I didn't get. I guess I could have gotten all of them, because he does... It does seem like he just starts hinting. After a while, he's like, by the way, I can just tell you where the rest of them are, one at a time. So I could have just taken his hints one at a time and spent some hours going around getting them, but I didn't care to. The cards that you get, like the individual cards that he was giving me, were mostly all trash. I imagine if you get all 50, you get some kind of super good card. Maybe. This is the only other area where you have to actually do something. And it's a Shella card, again. I'm replacing, like, already good cards in the deck with just even more good cards, because, like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do about this? Ooh. Callus Sword. Esperanza. That can go in place of the Ice Dagger. That's probably the worst thing in his deck. A good one, Hydro. What's up? Are you playing Zelda? I'm playing Zelda, as you can see. More Shella cards. Never have enough Shella cards. I'm replacing a level 4, or no, there's a level 3, okay. But like level 3 is already attack 56, which is pretty good. Like, I would love to have an attack 56 in any of my other characters' decks ever. And meanwhile, on Shella, I'm like, well, this is kind of garbage. I'll swap it out. Just because this game, the way this game hands out items is so insane. Just casually made a pull request at work, and it's PR 6969. Hell yeah. That means you get a raise, right? There's a payout associated with PR 6969, right? I have no idea what element hasn't been seen yet. I mean, it's like one of those, like the banner ads that are like, you're the 10,000th visitor, congratulations. Click here to win your free iPod Shuffle, and then you click on it and it installs a virus on your Windows XP computer. Same deal. He's gonna be strong to win, yeah. Boom, boom. Big defense. That's just like the era of computing that I associate with that kind of thing. Because, you know, I mean, by the time Windows 7 came out, I knew what an ad blocker was. And so I just stopped seeing ads on the internet. And, you know, that's been my life ever since. But, you know, fuck it, just use this. But, you know, I remember being a kid on, like, Flash game sites and RuneScape and shit like that. And, you know those banner ads promising that you could win some kind of free thing. It was honestly kind of crazy just how, like, out in the open scams were, right? Like, that shit was so blatantly scammy, and you'd see ads like that on perfectly reputable websites. All my wine turning to vinegar. We're gonna dump the Wind God Blade, and we're gonna dump Fangs of Light. Wow, Callus's health actually sucks. I got no choice. I want to use my level 9 finisher. It wasn't even that good. This should be good though. Level 8 Chrono Finisher, that's gonna be plus 100%. Of course. Of course, you get the heal. So do I though.
Use this. It's all yours.
Two can play at this game.
Take this. Here you go. Use this.
Well, that's all the damage she's doing. That's pretty bad. We like just barely did enough damage to kind of counter his healing. I'm gonna dump this stuff because I don't think I'll be using it in this fight. Get him with the chrono, my one chrono weapon. Get him. All right, that was the last mini boss. We should be heading into the real shit now.
Let's keep going.
Ooh. Oh, Mizuti finisher. Yeah, of course. Never mind. Wait, did that just say 100% chance of death? Hang on a second. Did that say that? Is that just an insta-kill move? I assume it doesn't work on bosses. I mean, no status effects have worked on any boss in this entire game, but yeah, 100% chance of death. Did these all do that? No, it's just Mizuti's. Hazardous to health. Cough, cough. Says the description. Here, take that. I'll put these on the respective characters just to get rid of them. The perspective of this room is like it's way deeper than it looks like it should be, right? That's like a huge room secretly. Shit. Of course it's 3. Of course it's 3. I'm not afraid of this fight at all. It's just like, I don't feel like it. I have places I have to be, guys. There's an evil god. Yeah, there is, isn't there, Theo? I have been using something accidentally throughout the game that reduces their resistance. I wonder if that works on bosses. Yeah, one of my items just rotted. Look at that. Unfortunate. I'm gonna have to replace that healing item before we move on. Dude, all of them are gonna get a turn because fucking Callus couldn't do any damage. All of them are gonna get 2 turns. This is actually a problem now. I'm still not afraid, but I am annoyed. I'm very annoyed. This is like 3k damage they get to do. Ooh, even more. 1300 from that guy. Please don't die, Callus. I need you. It just keeps going. This is why I'm not happy about having to do this fight. Just end already, please. Alright, cool. Callus nearly fucking died there. Please be dead after all of this. Okay. probably... we're fine. We're fine. We're just gonna be fine. I just know it. Kaitos might die though, but we're gonna be fine. If I get unlucky, Kaitos could die. Please get a turn. Thank you. Because there's only going to be one of them alive here, but if he hits Kaitos on both of his turns and he does a turn that does 1k damage, then that would kill. That would kill Kaitos. Which I don't think is an automatic game over. I'm pretty sure Kaitos has been dead before, and that's okay. I don't like this. I don't like this, my guy. Don't do that again. Okay, good. We're fine. Everything is completely fine, and now we heal.
Use this. It's all yours. Take this.
Everything is under control.
Use this.
That being said, this guy's gonna probably get to live again just because I don't have any attack cards. Or they're all of different elements. So I'm just sitting here watching. Yep. Do like a status effect. Do a failed status effect. No? Okay.
Is that all you got?
It's bad fortune. Interesting. So if could I like bad fortune a boss and then get it with death? There's no way. There's no way they didn't think of that. Nope. And as usual, they drop the worst healing item in the whole game. Just for me. I'm not even exaggerating. Well, there are cards that heal a little less. But basically that is the worst healing item in the game. They're like heal 1 HP cards, but they have other purposes. Alright, made it back. There's the seal. We broke it. Sorry, seal. This will probably be my last heal and save before I bet the boss is just back there. Did I get anything important? No. Okay, so we have to swap out. I have at least one dead healing item. Who has it? It was the cherries. It was the cherries. Let's do this. And then I think if we go all the way to the bottom, we can see cards that are not attack cards. And that at least helps us narrow down a little bit where the heals might be. This didn't help that much. This is a 590. That's probably going to go bad, though. I've had that apple for a little while. That apple might go bad. We're going to go avocado. Avocado's better. Alright, well, I'm going back to the church so you don't have to hear this. But I'm going to step away from a minute. I will be back in a few, and when I do get back, we're gonna go finish the game, hopefully. I'm sure it'll be fine. How bad could it be? It's just the final boss, right? Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Alrighty, it's happening. Corngardium corniosa. Well, now someone has. We're going in. What the fuck? It's just more. Is this just more hallways? No, there's only one way forward. I like the eyeball pillars. Very classy, Malpertio. I would also make my castle look like this. It's not even a Gotham. Trust me, I made sure. I thought for a second about that one. Oh, these dodges are sick. How does he do it? Organization 13.
This place.
Welcome, my friends, to the throne room of the gods. You arrived just in time, for the feast is about to begin.
Melodia!
How are you, Callus?
I don't know, Gris. This game...
How do you
I'm pretty sure that this game was designed by trolls.
white wings, reverting from the white raven that
Just lots of little things like that, where it's just like,
black
You know, the designers of this game are RPG fans. They're making a game for RPG fans, and they want to mess with you. They just want to mess with you a little bit. Did she just call me the goat?
We came for you. Let's go home. Together.
Go home?
Those were pretty tough to dodge, too. I kind of got lucky. I feel like you could Photoshop the lips onto this Melodia. Get the Mamgar lips on there.
What do you say? You have a way with words. Do you really think I'll let you leave this room alive? I guess it's about time to wrap things up. Honestly, I'm getting tired of having to play all these games with you. I must bid you farewell. Many happy returns. You have nothing to worry about, as everyone outside will be catching up very soon.
It's go time, gamers.
Malpertium, cursed god of evil, they have given me life.
It literally is Exodia, though, Hydro. His body is formed out of body parts from 5 other gods, and they literally did, like, the, you know, head, arm, leg, chest. Like, those were the names of the other gods. They're like, this card is the legs of Malpertio. Like, they just straight up fucking did Exodia.
But I'll be putting you back to sleep. I promised you, Malpertio, to send you back to the depths of darkness. 1,000 years of suffering, your 1,000 years of despair. It all ends here. Prepare yourself.
Alright, let's fucking get his ass.
Chronos flow! Chronos flow! Light flare! Aqua burst! Aqua burst! Light flare! Light
No 6. No 6s anywhere. Oh, sweet. An auto mod message. Add permitted term, I'll kill you. Motherfucker acceptable. I'll kill you questionable. Alright, he's strong to dark, prizing precisely nobody. Slap me with your big tentacles. Alright, how bad is it? How bad is it? 1990, okay. Pretty good year. I don't know, was it? I wasn't there. I was busy that day.
Here. This'll help. Take this.
Ooh, I should have given him the deluxe wine as well. I'm dumb. Whatever. We've got a bunch of dark and fire, so we are set. Although dark cards are kind of garbo. Can I just get rid of these? I should have thought of that a bit sooner. Man, where's my 6s? Oh wait, I had them. Okay, this is a combo. Bad turn though. These turns have all been bad. Yeah, 23-44. Never mind. Good turn. Pretty good.
Fire first! Fire first! Fire first!
I don't have a 5.
Dark flare! Dark flare! Wind blow! Wind blow! Wind blow!
I had the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 all lined up. I had no 5. He's weak to wind. That's weird.
This.
So far, nothing too weird going on. Like, this is very clearly a first phase. And shit gets serious after. Soul Drain. Don't do that. That sounds like a heal. Don't do that. 2014. That year sucked. I was there for that one. I think we were all there for 2014. I actually don't have anything against 2014.
Light flare! Light flare! Aqua burst!
This. Mighty light of soul.
Man, I can't do a good turn. Too many weird elements.
Sword style. Rays of light.
Too many weird mixed elements. Is he weak? He's weak. I'm just gonna win. Maybe I'm over leveled or something. I don't know. Just need to know where to look. ...2014 was junior year of high school. I guess that was a fine year. Stop healing. He's just gonna keep doing that, and that's how he's gonna make the fight take forever. Oh, that just totally undid that. I'm bad at games. I'm literally just bad at games. This had better be a lot of phases.
Dark flare! Chronos flow! Fire burst! Chronos flow! Dark flare! Chronos flow! Be guided by my will!
My turns all suck, but we're gonna get there. We are out damaging his healing. Wait, what? I just gave him the fucking avocado. No, I picked the wrong card. That's a giant heal. That is a giant heal. That just like negates the entire rest of the turn. Damn it. This is what I mean, dude. This game was made by trolls. Why is that even an option? How am I even allowed to do that? Like, what other game lets you do that and makes it so easy? You gonna soul drain me? Nope. Just a casual Divine Doom, perfectly fine. He should die in this set of turns. Hopefully. I just gave him more healing! What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I need to get it together.
Chronos flow. Aqua burst. Aqua burst.
It's not even like I'm giving him bad healing cards either. I'm giving him like the best healing cards. There, he's dead. Alright, phase 1.
Did we get him?
Malpercio! How could mere mortals overcome the powers of a god? Impossible!
There is a line, Melodia, which cannot be crossed.
Huh?
A patchwork of divine limbs forcibly infused with life make but an incomplete and distorted vessel.
Get him, Corellia.
It is beyond the means of us mortals to revive the true power of the gods of old.
It's all over, Melodia. Let us end this here and now.
Grandfather? Even you don't understand. Do you, my lord? Look at me! I'm no longer the weak and sickly Melodia I once was.
I know, it's because you're infused with the power of Malpercio.
I have claimed the End Magnus.
I know.
And harnessed the power of the gods of old.
No, Melodia. It was not you who harnessed this.
I know, it was Duke Calbrin.
Who came to take you back?
Or something.
Melodia.
Okay, what's the truth? I've been guessing wrong the whole time. Deliver the lore, old man. Oh yeah, Gray, this is the real end of the game. Like, I think we just killed phase 1 of the final boss, probably. This is the actual ending. Oh, who are they? Man, this fucking guy, he summoned a demon. He used the End Magnus. This is literally all Duke Calbrin's fault. They can't hit me with the side B because this is already disc 2. And I own a copy of this game and there's only 2 discs in there. And they would never make me go back to disc 1. That would be cursed.
I died? 9 years ago? Stricken by the plague, as father and mother were? It can't
Yeah, I
be
mean, they
true.
do. Those do exist.
Then an
Two-sided
eggshell
discs do
restored
exist.
to a feigned existence by
Like
the End
DVDs
Magnus.
mainly, I think.
Is
There
that
were some
what I
DVDs that were double-sided.
Back from the dead. I belong to darkness, just like Malpertio.
That night, in my state of depression, I heard a voice, a whisper. It claimed it could bring you back to life using the power of the End Magnus.
Well, she hasn't been living a lie because she's been dead for 9 years. Yeah, well, I mean, if you want to get into that, there's like layers, right? Like the concept of a dual layer disc. Some PS2 games are like that, where it's basically double-sided, but you don't have to turn them over.
Let us finish this now, Melodia. With our combined efforts, we can return Malpertio to the End Magnus that bore him, and banish him again. This time for good.
The End Magnus granted me life. I was the one being manipulated.
I'd rather lose than be manipulated by you, says Melodia, getting back into the Malpertio mech.
Hilarious! All of it! The gods had arranged everything! An entire millennium ago? Why did you bring me back to life? Why didn't you leave me alone so I could die in peace?
Melodia.
Fucking Duke Calvin. This is all his fault.
Oh no! No, Melodia! Don't do it!
Melodia.
Yeah, and then she fuses with him for the true, perfectly ultimate great Malpertio.
Malpertio! He took her into his being!
Yeah, right, Gray? The portraits are really bad, some of them. Like, some of Melodia's are just like, what the hell? There's some ones where they just have like a really crazed look. He's absorbed the spirits of the 5 other gods too. We can't even look at him. He's too bright. This game is crazy. Yeah, the one Callus expression where he looks like a rabid squirrel. Dude. It's like shooting stuff at his ankle as if it's gonna do anything.
Mortals will age, all else will crumble. No one, nothing may escape from the curse.
Barnett is such a doomer. She's just been insisting that we can't do it for the entire, like, ever since we met her. She's just like, you can't bring back Callus. You can't defeat Malpertio. You can't break the shield. Like, shut up, Barnett. Yeah, that's right. We've got the ghost of Fee with us. T-pose on him, Fee. This is Callus's dead brother, who, like Callus, is like a golem, like not even a real human, just like a card person created by like a scientist. Except Callus is like an imperfect card person, and Fee is like a perfect card person, but Fee died before the events of the game. This game is nuts, Hydro.
Let's finish this, Callus.
We can do it!
I know, if he's so perfect, then how did he die? Exactly.
Let's do it!
Oh yeah, Callus was gonna die, and then Fee gave you his life juice. That's right, that did happen. Is there a save in here anywhere? Can I back up? Can I back up? I can back up. I'm gonna have to go through the hand hallway again if I want to save. Do I trust it? Do I trust it, gamers? We're gonna go. Yeah, there we go. I have faith in the developers. Alright. That means I'm not going to be leveling up, but that's fine. I don't care about that. I could have backed up and gone to the blue one and then leveled with that. I mean, maybe I couldn't go to the blue one because it was before the seal. There we go. So I believe with this, the party is officially ready to rock and roll. Yep, full HP. We'll save over this incredibly old save. Yeah, I ended up benching Liud for Gabari. I did about an hour of grinding yesterday. And then based on that... Oh look! More encounters before the fucking final boss! Thanks, Monolith. Just one hand. Just one troll hand. For good measure. To get you if you're not paying attention going up the stairs. Ah, that didn't even touch me. Bullshit. Bullshit game. It was just negating. I'm just resetting the Gamecube. I'm resetting the fucking Gamecube. Nope, nope, nope. Why is it like this? Why did they put this in the game? I know this chest has nothing in it. I could just ignore the chest and then maybe get a better cycle. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, she's just like flapping around and the perspective is weird. Yeah, that was it. It was just those two encounters. Now we're at the top. Any chests? This is a proper final showdown.
This is...
Yeah, Fee is like the Magnus of life.
Destructive powers. Your end Magnus.
And the Magnus of life is like the opposite of the end Magnus, which is like the 5 cards that was like makes up Malpertio or something. I don't know. I love how like Core Hydra is a combination of like stained glass with classic guts. It's like a Guts monster ending, but like also like weirdly like not. I need a 3 at some point. I just do this. I'm just gonna do that. Nah, fuck it. completely negate the water. That's unfortunate. Pretty bad turn. Sure. Yeah, as usual. As usual. Light is just good against like every boss, and Dark sucks. Unfortunately, I have tons of Dark on every character. I mean, I could reset the cube and then probably swap out all of Shella's Dark cards for Light cards. I could probably do that. Because I've been replacing like good cards with other good cards as Shella, meaning I have decent cards that aren't being used currently. I can actually do that with her. Callus I can't do it with. I don't have enough swords to replace the dark cards with anything better. Alright, 1980 with no special finishing attack or anything. That's a little bit intimidating. Whatever. Only the best elements here. So far I've done 0 damage, all of these cards have just completely negated each other. Fuck it, take one of these. What a terrible turn. What a completely terrible turn. Oh, hey Imo. This turn's gonna do like 6 damage. It was awful. Yeah, 589. Pure shit. Shouldn't have even bothered. That's a negation. Fuck it, take the water blade. Have a water blade, buddy. We're gonna be healing next turn anyway. Played this entire game from start to finish, but watching my stream, you don't remember literally any of it. Hurry up on this boss so we can use the TV. Nice. I guess we're going more dark. Sure. I love darkness. My favorite element that's 80% negated. Smash that level 9 water button.
Use this.
Should I give him my yeah, we're gonna give him the revive. I'm gonna give it to him just so that it's a full heal. It does feel really janky, right, Growspaz, that we are literally fighting the final boss of the game, and here I am doing it with, like, rotten meat and a hairdryer. Like, shouldn't I have better cards than this? Where are my better cards? And yet those are my best cards, so... Does 40 hours of this make me want a sequel? No. Minor spoiler for when I get to the review at the end of the stream. No. I mean, I'll hear them out. I'm not dreading the sequel, but I'm also not like, I need more. I need more Baten Kaitos. I need to know what happened before the game started. Give me the Baten Kaitos prequel monolith. Fuck it. We ball. Taking more dark cards. Take all my dark cards. Here you go. Gabari has to survive so that he can heal next turn. Hopefully they don't like double target Gabari or something stupid. They move because we have the confusion status effect applied. And the reason why we're confused is because my gear causes confusion. And I'm using gear that causes confusion because it's the best gear in the game. So that's just the way it be. Man, these turns have all been terrible. Here. Take some healing. Yeah, Origins is a bit shorter. If we're lucky, I might sub 40 Origins. Because this game is supposed to be over 50 hours long, and clearly it's not going to be. Seal of Entropy. What did he just do? Is that like an attempt at giving me a status effect or something? It didn't heal him. It didn't change his stats or anything. Right, Fraff. It's not a card game in the way like a well-made card game is, you know, where you gotta like think about it and come up with a clever deck strategy or whatever. It's just we've got the cards that smack them and the cards that heal ourselves, and that's it. Which probably works better for me because I'm incredibly stupid. If the game had more going on than that, I don't know if my brain would be able to handle it. Yeah, I think like the fun is supposed to come from like the numbers. But like you would have to grind so many cards to build it, and like I don't know if you can build a deck where like are based around the idea of numbers, unless you somehow built a deck where like every card was a 7, so that you could just have like 9 combos with every hand no matter what. I feel like that's what you would have to do, like design your hand around 2 or 3 numbers and try to make every card in your hand those numbers. But that would be such an insane grind to do, because as far as I can tell, it's just kind of random what number is on each card. That just seems like it would be a lot of grinding, trying to get something like that set up. Yeah, that was a pretty good hand. I'm not really out healing his DPS though. But we are slowly taking more and more damage. I figure as long as I just keep doing 1k per turn, as long as I can just keep doing 1,000 damage every turn. There's only so long the fight can go on for, right? There's only so long the fight can go on for if I'm doing like 3,000 damage to him every time I get a set of turns. Everyone else in the game so far hasn't had more than like probably 20 to 30k-ish. So I can't imagine he's got much more than like 50. I really thought that the vinegar was healing. Callus is in trouble. That was the worst turn, maybe in the history of turns. I think I have a revive item on Gabari. That was cringe, though. And it healed him. Alright, don't hit me. Okay, good. He went for Gabari. We're fine. This is gonna be... This is getting kind of sketchy, honestly. This is pretty sketch. He's definitely out damaging my heals with all this. He's gonna heal again. That's 3,200 healed on his turn. That sucks. That's so much. He gets to go a third time? Oh my god, we're doomed. It's completely ogre. Since when does he get to go a third time? Is he gonna use the sword on her too? He is! What's 1,700 times 3? He's healing like 5,000 HP on this turn. What the fuck? Come on, he's healing 5,100 health. What am I even supposed to do about that? That better just be like a one-time deal. You better not do that again. That's so much.
It's all yours. Take this. Here you go.
Okay, get rid of the fire burst. Just trying to do anything here. That's really bad. It's really bad that he just healed 5k like that. And I have no healing to answer with. Do I have a 5? I don't have a 5. Damn.
Shimmering light, come forth to my sword. Sword style, face the black.
Man, he blocked like all the light damage too. I wonder if the Seal of Entropy is like him shuffling. I wonder if that's a shuffle. There's my stat increases. It kind of doesn't help that all of my stat increasing cards got shuffled to the bottom of the deck. I don't know how that happened. I bottom decked all of them. Good, he only got 2 turns that time.
Die! Time to die!
We've kind of damaged him beyond where he had healed now. He's gonna kill a bunch of people now, though. I didn't have any healing. So he's gonna kill a bunch of people. And I'm gonna watch him kill a bunch of people. And then I'm gonna lose the fight. And then we're gonna edit a whole bunch more light cards into Shella's deck and hope that that just makes the difference somehow. He's really weak to water, apparently, as well. Well, she's shuffling now, which is fine. I don't care about any of these cards in particular. Give me the death resist, whatever.
Is that all?
Like maybe if he spreads his damage around nicely, like now Hikibari. Yeah, everyone's shuffling now as well, which is pretty awkward. He had tons of healing in his hand. Kind of sucks to see that all at the very end of the deck. All the way at the bottom.
Take it.
Yep, see ya, Callus. Ooh, I got him. Hello. I really didn't think he was weak. I couldn't, like, tell his animation.
Hey, Great Mizudi! Do me a favor and bind this divine blood.
Yeah, Callus missing the final boss XP. That might be it. That might have been the final boss. That was a pretty chunky fight. That guy had a lot more health. Man, that's like the third or fourth boss in the game where like half my party was dead, and it was just like, I either win right now or we're starting the whole thing over, and then I clutch it out. That's happened a bunch of times in this game.
Claudia, I'm gonna pull you out of that pit.
That pit? What? He's going in. Are we 1v1ing something like inside? Like inside Malpertio. Yeah, right, B. Is that gonna happen? I'm a little bit afraid. What if there's like a true final boss in here and it's the 1v1 face down card battle? Is Fee gonna save?
Who is it?
I can't tell if this is a flashback or if we're inside Malpertio and like weird shit's going on.
Am I alive? Fee, I won't forgive you. I'll never forgive any of you. I'll find you. Find you all, one by one. You'll answer to me someday. I'll make you pay for this. I'll do whatever it takes.
Who are you? You want power, don't you? I'll give you power. I'll guide you. Forever and ever. One condition. You have to do whatever I say. Deal? Follow me.
Who are you? Where are we going?
to meet your guardian, of course.
I'm not sure if this is the same scene. I think it is.
Lady Melodia! Are you alright?
I think we're just in a flashback right now. This is what happened after
I'm
Fee
fine.
died.
It's nothing. I just feel a little hot. Maybe a fever.
Oh dear, maybe you've caught a cold. Please, come inside.
Okay.
Oh, you're bleeding.
Oh. What? Peachy, what the heck?
Congratulations, milady. You have become the true
What?
heir to the Duchy of Mira.
The true heir?
Yes, milady. We will be teaching you everything you need to know to become
What's that supposed to mean?
Me? Heir to the Grand Duke?
Of course. And it's not just about learning. You have to acquire appropriate etiquette as expected of a lady.
Yes. You.
Yo, hey Arius.
claim your birthright.
You might have just missed the final boss. I think I killed it. There might be more. There might still be more.
I said you will
I'm
be
not really
teaching
sure what's
more
happening
lessons
anymore.
in dancing and horse.
I don't know what's going on. I think this is like flashbacks of Melodia being evil and Callus being evil and them scheming to do evil stuff. Ooh, proper
Melodia.
FMV, kind
Melodia.
of.
Can you hear me? I've come for you.
Yeah, you'll just have to stick around for Baten Kaitos 2, coming
Let's go
hopefully
back.
not soon.
It's okay
40
now.
more hours of
If
card
you
hell.
Stay here any longer, you'll be trapped forever. Come on! Wake up! I'm not leaving you here alone! Wake up! It's no good. Help me. Okay? Wake up, Melodia!
We have to also shout it at the TV.
Yes, it's working.
Very Dora the Explorer.
Callus? My dear Callus?
Oh no, what if it's a... There's no way they're gonna make me do like a no Callus fight, right? Where it's like the rest of my party that isn't Callus has to fight him. Don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. There's no way. Okay, we're good. We're good. I mean, I guess Liud would be back in the party if I had to do something without Callus. But I kind of gutted Liud's deck, so... I gutted everyone's decks.
Don't worry. She's alright.
I'm so sorry.
He's got blue hair now.
Okay. Let's put Malpercio to sleep.
No, is there
Let's give him a
more?
break from his millennium of
No, cut that shit out. Don't make me fight again. Barnett, go away.
Not even destruction itself.
But all 3 holy artifacts have been broken.
Allow me.
Is she gonna fix the holy artifacts? She doesn't sound evil anymore.
Child spoke to me and guardian spirits, using their power to forge the artifacts my end.
Is there gonna be a third fight? Don't make me do it again. I got so lucky on that last one.
Can you do it?
Yes.
Yeah, this is my OC Melodia. Do not steal. Recolor her with the blue hair in paint.
I must put him to sleep. Poor child.
Okay. Ready? Let's do it.
Just kill him in a cutscene. We're like summoning something. Yeah, we're reforging the three holy items, which were all kind of mid, not gonna lie. None of these items were that great when they worked. If I get them back in working order, I guess that would be kinda okay.
Cast light upon the darkened earth. Save those lost in despair, O mighty ocean. Guide us as we journey through the darkest pit of mind.
Are we ever gonna meet the whale? Is this game literally called Baten Kaitos, Eternal Wings in the Lost Ocean, and we're never gonna find out what Baten Kaitos is? We're never gonna find that lost ocean. I guess there was a bit about wings. But are we really doing this? Oh no, he's gone. He dead. Look at him. That's gotta be what Origins is for, right, Piper?
I feel your pain. I feel your sorrow.
He just dead.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Go back now. Back to the ocean.
So, is it over?
We must go! We'll be pulled into another dimension!
Please. Oh no. I was almost hoping for like a final boss where he's just like the size of the tower. Like it pans up and he's just like his entire head is just taking up that whole top part of the screen and he's just got his arms up. That would be a proper final boss, and his hands and his head do different things.
Shella! Hurry!
He's just the size of the building. Get on the dragon, Shella. What are you doing? The monster's getting sucked backwards into it. Oh no, are the islands gonna be okay? Yeah, they're good. by maybe Pixel? I think so. We just destroyed Core Hydra and zapped Malpertio into another dimension or something.
Is this the real thing?
We just got rid of the taint clouds too. Look, there's Earth. No, that's the thing. We never did find that lost ocean. I mean, maybe... Bro, they're just not gonna hold on to something? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get the Angel Island crashing into the ocean FMV from Sonic Adventure. Oh. Someone played Oath to Order. That's pretty based of them to help us out like that after I killed them. That's pretty based of the 5 gods. No. This has no continuity with Xenoblade. Aside from...
Everyone in one
well,
piece?
no, it doesn't.
Good. Time to go home. Home sweet home.
Like, at Monolith, there was the Xenoblade guy, who's also, like, you know, the Xenogears guy, the Xenosaga guy, whatever. The Xeno guy. I don't know his name, but, like, he's doing his thing, and he was making the, I guess, the Xenosaga games. And then this was made by, like, the B team. This was made by, like, the dude who would later go on to direct Eternal Sonata, I think. It was, like, if you look at the Wikipedia article, it was co-directed by, like, 2 people you've never heard of before. One guy from Monolith, and one guy from Tri-Crescendo. I think the Tri-Crescendo guy is the Eternal Sonata guy, and the Monolith guy is just like some like literal who never did anything else, but he directed this. Yeah, Eternal Sonata is a 360 game. I think it's a PS3 game as well. I'm pretty sure it's on both. Not gonna voice act this ending. I ran out of disk space. Who's gonna lead? Who's gonna lead the Empire? Yeah, I don't know what, I mean, weren't the Mizuti people, weren't they beneath the taint clouds already? They were already living on the Earth, so they're just around here somewhere. And, like, what about Wazin? Did they also come down onto Earth? Is Wazin gonna fucking melt? Yes, we did fix Melodia. I'm not really sure how, like, they don't really show it or anything. Callus is just like, I'm going in there, and then he just, like, jumps into Malpertio, and then there's some flashbacks, and then he just comes back with Melodia, and she has blue hair now, and she's not evil anymore. So he just kind of went in there and did it. Sorry, Gris. I had fun. Yeah, what's her deal? She still has some kind of secret she's hiding from us, because she stood back at the castle for a second. Is Liud gonna rule the Empire? No, they're just not gonna let anyone rule the Empire. Alphard is just gonna get colonized by all the other islands now. Why don't you become one of the leaders of the New World? Just do it. Just declare yourself in charge. I'm sure the village where you massacred everyone will have no problem with that. Yeah, there's gonna be political instability in Alphard for like the next 100 years. That's fine though. The next game in the series is a prequel, so we don't have to see that. She's up to something.
Hey.
When she is the last queen of Wazin, they've been saying that off and on the whole game.
Shella.
I was waiting for you, Callus. When did you notice?
When I learned that you and had found each other, and you had bonded together.
I see.
Also,
What?
when you were attacked by the Goldoba, you gave yourself away there.
What?
Cast light upon the darkened earth. Save those lost in despair, almighty ocean. The darkest pit of night. Huh.
Yes. All life will eventually return to the sea.
Is she the whale?
That's my nation's prayer. The one I said in Moonguile Forest, where we first met. You know it by heart.
I mean, I don't fucking know at this point. What are they talking about?
You said we first met in Moonguile Forest. but we had met each other in Samurai before you left
Wait,
the
is this an
forest.
imposter?
At that time, I thought you just made a mistake. But it stuck in the back of my mind. And it wasn't a mistake. It was a slip of the tongue, Shella. You gave yourself away. You had seen me in Moongao Forest before we met in Samurai. You probably just happened to overhear us talking.
This is such a minor mistake.
Right,
How did
Shella?
Callus fixate on this? Oh no, okay, she's not an imposter, she just knew. She just already knew the plan the whole time. Okay.
Yeah. The ancient power is buried around here somewhere. You'll help us, won't you? I need your help for this. Here's the plan. I'll be attacked by rock cats and lose consciousness. When I come to, I can say some memories were partially lost from the shock. Not mine, yours. You'll have forgotten all about our plans and continue helping me. You and I are a team. Nope. Sorry. There's no turning back. Okay. Let's get this over with. Zap memory for me.
It's so awkward how whenever he's gonna say my name, there's just a gap there.
You belong to us now. Just as this girl belongs to us. Come, free us from beautiful white wings for you. For the world, death, and destruction.
Yeah, that's what they said at the start of the game. I think.
What was that all about?
So Shella knew we were the imposter the whole time.
What's going on here? Who are you?
Is everything all right, Your Majesty?
This young man.
And Shella just went along with it so that Malpercio could be resurrected so that she could kill it.
Let us carry him then to the nearest village.
Like just for fun, just so that she could properly like fully kill
To
it.
know that we were the ones who found him.
As you wish, Your Majesty. We cannot simply leave him here.
I'm glad you're here.
What are you hiding, Shella? Who are you?
I'm just Shella, last of the Ice Queens.
What do you mean, last?
That day, when I first saw you in this forest, it seems like...
It was a long time
Did
ago.
you
It was
know
almost a
that
whole month.
Moongao Forest had another name? But as time passed by, people started using the wrong name. Things that should have been important, we leave them somewhere. Thus, we deceive others.
How is this?
1,000 years
What is this
ago,
ending, by the way?
5
Can we
continents rose
can
to
we
the
hurry
sky,
this along a little bit?
leaving the land, which was damaged by war with the god. The Icelands also escaped into the sky. With help from the great whale, wizards gave us the ocean mirror. But there was something else as well.
Are you ready?
Yes.
It will be a long and arduous.
This is a long and
It
arduous
is the
ending.
same with you. You who chose to stay on the earth and live. Let us protect
Nah,
the
that would
ocean,
never
the
happen.
world,
and the people
Because this game
together
actually lets you
at
retry
the bottom
bosses.
of the earth, beyond the frontiers of ice, until the time when the ravaged earth is at last purged of its taint, when people can find, hoping that our children will return to the earth someday.
Yes, our children.
Yeah, okay, so the Lost Ocean is the... Yeah, before the ocean is tainted with the venomous blood of the god. Uh-huh. They froze the ocean into Wazen. I said that at some point. One of my 8 different predictions. 7 were wrong, but I was right about that. I think I said that.
I lay my life down to halt the
Cast light upon the dark.
Yep, say the thing. Does that mean the whale was in the ice?
May time ever fleeting forgive us, we who have forsaken.
But now that we're good, the ice is gonna melt and the ocean's gonna come back. So we did sort of find the ocean at the end of the game.
Callus, the ocean
Oh.
is here. Inside
Wait, what?
me.
That's way stupider than the ocean just being the ice. The fuck? She is the ocean.
I have done this for generations. The queen protects the ocean and passes it on to the next queen.
Can't be.
That's so dumb.
At first, I thought you were sent by the Empire to hunt me down, but we were attacked by Giacomo's men, and I realized you weren't. I didn't know which side you were on, but I knew you were enthralled by some fearsome power. I wanted to stay and watch over you. I wanted to save you. You were like me. We were two of a kind. You were different. Different from the others.
Yeah.
When I was bonded with, that in this era and have lives fraught with sadness.
Oh, I accidentally just skipped an important text box. I would have wanted to read that one.
I couldn't tell you until now. That was part of my oath.
I couldn't tell you until the end of the game.
The ocean is inside me. Why don't you come with me and we'll find ourselves an exciting adventure?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said.
We found the Lost Ocean. It was with us the whole time. It turns out that the Lost Ocean was the friend we made along the way, literally.
Now that the N Magnus have been released, and the Earth has returned to us, I must fulfill my final duty as Ice Queen of... Callus, I want you to do it. To release the ocean from inside me.
If I do that, Shella, what will happen to you? No. I can't. I won't do it.
I'm sorry for asking you to do this, but I can't do it on my own. We have both been bonded with the same guardian spirit. The three of us should be able to release the ocean inside me. Now
I'm gonna have to help with this one too, the three of us.
Everyone is waiting for the ocean to return. Please, Callus.
Is Callus gonna die in this too? I'm doing it.
Thank you. I knew you would.
Okay, all right. I'll do it. Just promise me this. Cast light upon the darkened earth.
O mighty ocean, guide us as we journey through.
May time, ever fleeting,
forgive us.
And there's only one dialogue option, Gris.
Fare thee well, my children. Rest in my heart forever. Thank you, Callus. Thank you.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. What is this? Who even is that?
This world is mine.
Who even is that? What? No way. Is there actually another boss?
I found you, Kaitos. You sickly raven.
Fucking Geldablame? It's another fight. I don't even have the rest of my party with me. This is a gimmick. This is a gimmick fight. They didn't let me save before it. They don't have the whole party. I'm not worried about it. He's like incredibly dead. What even is this? Geldablame like objectively died like 20 hours ago at least. Are they gonna explain how he got this power to just fucking be here somehow?
My spells? Everyone!
You just give up now. Become part of me.
What? Bro. Fucking look at this dude. I guess we're playing the game again. Alright. Eight's in there. Get a 1 in there, and now we finish. Good combo. What is this? He's literally a giant Jabated Gris. He just looks like it. What is this shit meme? Why is he here? Yeah, hang on, didn't we fix that sword? Good point, B. We totally fixed that thing in the cutscene. He's not blocking anything, though. This guy is weak. This guy is super weak. My 100 defense increase. $348. This is a meme. It's just a meme. This is what I mean when I say that the devs are trolls. Literally just hitting us with the pure meme ending. Oh, it's my turn. Ah, 1 damage off. Yeah, Americus. Another boss. An incredibly normal looking final boss. There can't be more after him, right? There's... like, fucking look at this guy. The boss is not, like, the guts monster on top of the tower, ancient god. The boss is the Cave of Wonders from Aladdin, but bald.
Fire burn! Fire burn!
He's not even strong against Dark. This is such a joke. Wow, oh, vinegar. And that's my turn. Callus being useless. He's looking weak already. I think we've got him here. Burn all this crap. Yeah, are they gonna explain this at all? Is this like a dream sequence? Like what is happening? Like how would like they're not even offering like an in-universe BS explanation for how this is possible. He just is here. You dead yet? He's still going. He's still going. Maybe that'd be interesting, Theo. This was just like a status effect nightmare boss. That doesn't matter at all because I have the anti-status effect stuff on. So I'm just like negating a lot. I don't know. Maybe. This kind of just seems like a meme though, because he's not even like weak or strong to anything. He's just here.
Fire burst! Fire burst! Chronos flow! Chronos flow! Light flare!
Some negation, but whatever. Dude, he's been... Okay, we got him. Get out of here, Geldablame. His eyeballs fade out differently than the rest of his body.
Shella!
Please tell me he didn't kill Shella before we could release the ocean inside of her.
Queen Shella, you will both be remembered in legends yet to come. No, I don't want to be remembered that way. Callus.
They're just not explaining that, huh? He's just gone now.
It was about you. It was you.
That was definitely implied, Djibouti. He had enough End Magnus power inside him and a strong will that kept him alive. But they literally said he was too weak. So the End Magnus power corrupted him into a monster and killed him.
To be a couple. Like
They literally said that.
To hold each other like any other.
I guess we just judged him wrong. He gets to come back as a Earth head. Ah, she dead.
Shella! You promised me you'd never leave us. That you'd never leave me. Shella.
They did just kill the best character. That's fine. It's now raining ocean on us. That's the ocean. The whole world's about to fucking flood. Yeah, then this leads directly into Wind Waker, exactly. Oh, see? See? See, look, we're making an ocean. I don't know what that is. Was that Wazen? So that didn't fall with everything else. That fell later. Oh. Bye. I didn't know they could do that. They have to go back. All of them from around the world. Oh my god. So were they aliens? Like what? They were the whale! Dude, the little cute things were the whale the whole time. I don't know what that is. Oh, is that the broken mirror? Wait, what? Wait, her hair's white again? Is this another flashback?
The voices.
I'm not cutting the 45 on this dude. I really thought I was going to. We killed that, like, main final boss dude, like, an hour ago. Yeah, I totally thought that they were going to show the whale, show whatever that thing was, and then just cut to credits. I thought that was going to be the cut to credits for sure.
From a place and time you will never reach. Silent words, unspoken feelings.
Yeah, there I am, around the edge of the screen.
You don't really need to summon the spirits
on the
to
pink
this
things.
world. They call out to us, so playfully.
So this is when Tapioca and Callus met.
Two souls that call out to each other. That spirit seems to like you. If you could bond with it.
Hello? May I ask your name?
Oh, they're doing it. Oh, no, they're playing it back. I'm not inputting that.
So that's your name. Okay. It's your name after all. My name is Callus. Nice to see you. Oh yeah, by the way, we didn't summon you here that night. It was you who called out to us.
By turning on the
What
Gamecube.
were you looking for? What brought you to this world? Were you looking for something important? Following your heart? Was that why you came here?
I don't know.
I see. Well, I hope you find what you're looking for, or something to look for, someday. Good luck.
I'm just looking to
This
beat
is where
every
we first
Gamecube
met.
game.
Let's say goodbye here. I'm so glad I got to travel around with you. Thanks for everything. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Callus.
You're gone, aren't you? I can't hear your voice anymore. Goodbye.
Kalas! Look! Look at this!
Whoa! What are you doing? Is this Shella's pendant?
We found it on the beach.
Oh, that must
You
be
can
what that
hear Shella's
was.
voice in it.
What?
It's true! Try this!
Almighty ocean, guide us. May time, ever fleeting, forget us.
What? Wait, what? The fuck?
I'm home.
Why?
Shella! Is it really you?
It's me. No ghost.
Shella!
Are they just...
I promised you that I wouldn't leave you.
Yeah,
I owe it to Mimai and friends, the great whale.
This is stupid. This ending sucks.
When the ocean was released, I was fading away. They found me and put me together again.
The whale came in clutch.
Yeah.
Callus, it's okay. I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah.
This game has had like 6 different endings though. It just keeps going.
I'm glad I made it back in time. I really wanted to thank you and say goodbye. Thanks to you, the earth and the ocean have returned. We'll always thank you and goodbye. I'll never forget you. Ever.
Are they all gonna wave goodbye?
Well, so long. Take care. Drop by anytime.
Thank you for everything. We have lost a great deal. But you taught us to believe in ourselves. You gave us the courage to go on. Farewell.
Evangelion congratulations moment. God, have you seen... I assume you've seen Pixel, the Super Mario 64 version of that.
We be having extraordinary adventure. The great Mizuti and you. Wonderful. Marvelous! Fantastic!
Oh my
Mission
god, hang on. I'm linking this right now.
All operations have been successfully completed.
Is this it? Yeah, this'll do.
You have my thanks. It was...
Nah, the party gets a line. Everyone else does not get a line. Yep. Even Amy and Full On are here. Credits. Dot done. Sub 45. Whew, man, that was a long game. The wings are no longer eternal. Yes, Arius. By over 10 hours. Well, yeah, by over 10 hours. The previous longest game was Phantasy Star Online, Episode 1 and 2 Plus, which was, I think, 34:46. And this is 44:58. So yeah, by 10 hours and 12 minutes, this is the longest game. And this... there's a good chance this is just the longest game on the GameCube. I feel like Skies of Arcadia could be longer. I know Skies is sort of in this length range. World record for the game is over 8 hours. Wow. Even just any percent, it takes 8 hours. I guess I can see that. The fights are really slow. And, I mean, it is kind of a long-ass game. Yes, I have done Pokemon Colosseum. I have not done Pokemon XD. XD Gale of Darkness hasn't happened yet. Oh man, I mean, that was a long ass game. What's crazy is that in all of that, I only played 2 side games. Because I mean, we'll get to this in the review, but I did end up just playing this for full streams until we beat it. Which is more than I can say about a lot of other games. A lot of other longer games, I couldn't bear to play more than like an hour and a half of at a time. Yes, Origins is on the GameCube. We will be playing the sequel to this. But like, I'm excited to roll the next game and stuff like that. I'm proud of myself for finishing such a long-ass JRPG. It's not even that long in the world of JRPGs, but in the world of Tapioca, it's pretty long. And starting a game like this, for me, there's like no guarantee that I'm gonna be able to beat it because I suck. So I'm pretty happy with how this all went in the end. Yeah, Gris, so I don't know if you've been here before, But the way we do things is I play a game, then I go to a little review screen, and then we immediately vote on the next GameCube game. So we'll probably be rolling the next game in like 5 to 10 minutes tops. I don't know. It depends how long these credits are. The credits might just keep going. Wild Brain. Boards and layouts. Animation. Who's Wild Brain? What did they do? No. The next game is game 309. Because this was 306, and we already played 307 and 308. Those were a motorcycle game that I forgot the name of, and Crash Tag Team Racing. Remember Crash Tag Team Racing? That game was real weird. Well, we're probably not going to open... So, this is going to be game 309 next, which means that once I start game 309, we'll have the poll open for 310. But that'll be tomorrow. I'll be starting game 309 tomorrow. But yeah, so you've got like, you know, 50 minutes to show up in the stream and get that sorted. Oh, look, it's Savina. She became a pancake chef. I wasn't really paying attention to those pictures. She did become a chef. Dude, Freakstyle. I was thinking about Freakstyle yesterday. Just the most exhausting game. It's the only way I can describe Freakstyle, is just incredibly exhausting. No, we never asked the whale. Well, the whale brought back... the whale brought back Shella. So the whale helped out. It turns out that the whale was Mimai, so the whale was with us the entire time. Both the whale and the ocean were just with us the whole time, and we didn't even know it. Yeah, Shella was dead for like 2 minutes. Geldablame was dead for like over 20 hours. I think we killed Geldablame around the 20-hour mark, and then he came back as a head who died in 5 minutes. Yeah, the dirt monster at the end was Geldablame. There you go, the end. Is this gonna be one of those, it just stays here? Dude, I think it legit is. I didn't know they were still doing this by the GameCube. It just... None of the buttons are doing anything. I think it's your classic, like, NES, SNES RPG ending, where it just sticks on the end screen. The classic softlock ending. That's good, that's good. I do like the classic softlock ending. It has that good, like, ending feeling. A lot do, Gris. Like, if you've ever played Paper Mario or SMRPG, those games both do it. Well, I guess that's that then. Let's go ahead and... Ah, Yakuza 0 music. Get out of here. We need something better. No. No. I mean, this is a banger, but... Yeah, sure. We'll go with it. So... Baten Kaitos, The Eternal Wings in the Lost Ocean, done in 44 hours and 58 minutes. There was a sewer level. There was a sewer level. There was one room right before the broken mirror dungeon. There was one room where it was a sewer and it had comfy capybaras in it. So we're saying yes to sewer level. So, a game like this is hard to review. Sewer level is a positive on this stream. It started as a negative, but it's one of those things where, like, after ironically pretending to enjoy something long enough, you just find that you genuinely enjoy it. So I've grown to love sewer levels. This is a pro sewer level stream. It's tough to review a game like this though, because it's so long that there's a lot of time for your opinion of the game to change. It's not like, you know, Speed Kings, where it's like, you know, budget motorcycle game, play it for 2.5 hours, okay, you're done. You know, consistent experience. This game was a lot more variable. There was times when I strongly disliked the game, and there are times when I actually found myself having a lot of fun, which I was not expecting. But I will say this though, the "it gets good 20 hours in" meme applies to Baten Kaitos. Like, this game took a very long time to click for me. I would say up until we got to, like, at least Mira, it was just, like, boring and miserable, and I did not like the first 15 to 20 hours of this game. But after that it got better. I liked the bosses. I liked when the bosses were really making me work for it, and you had to, like, be a bit frantic with, like, picking the numbers and paying attention and, like, doing stuff in the combat. So I thought that, like, overall I would say I liked the bosses, but I hated the dungeons. The dungeons in this game, I'll say that the positive thing about them is that they're mostly pretty short. Like, for the most part, the dungeons are not a lot of screens, which can lend to the dungeons being shorter potentially. But I think in order to make up for that, they gave all of the dungeons these extremely obnoxious mechanics. Like, every dungeon had its own gimmick. There was the shattered mirror one where you can't see anything. There was the one where the game suddenly turns into Tower of Druaga, and also had some weird gravity puzzle just tacked on. There was Zosma. There was, you know, the one where it was a forest and there was so much foreground crap that you just couldn't see anything. Every dungeon had some kind of horrible gimmick, and I just hated all of them. So I would say that the dungeons were my least favorite part of the game. And my favorite part was the combat, specifically the bosses, because moment-to-moment combat was obnoxious. Yeah, the swamp mechanic that they used for multiple dungeons where you just can't move. You just move at like 1/10 your normal speed. It's just, wow, adorable. Adorable game. So the dungeons were awful. The game overall, I would say mechanically, felt like it was designed by trolls. And we're talking like, you know, the hand enemy that runs down the stairs at you and the screen before the final boss after you've already saved. Where it's just like, who put that there? Or like, just how easy it is to screw up and heal enemies. Like, they did that on purpose to make you pay more attention. The fact that your healing items rot into useless crap is also just like a like they knew what they were doing when they did that. They knew they were trolling. They knew they were trolling when they did that. But I don't know, I thought that for someone who's as dumb as me when it comes to RPGs and card games, the card gameplay was the right amount of complexity, where like you have to, like you can't just play whatever card you want, you have to make sure your elements aren't negating, and there's elemental strengths and weaknesses to consider as well, and then you have the numbers as well, so you're also like trying to pay attention to that. I thought that for me that was the right amount of depth, to where I was enjoying the game and not feeling overwhelmed by it, but also I wasn't just like mashing A through all of the fights. So the combat mechanics, I would say overall were good-ish, but surprisingly shallow for a card game. I did expect it to be more like a Magic the Gathering type of situation, where you have to fucking think about your cards actually. About the visuals, or like visually insane, let's say. The visuals were completely insane in a good and a bad way. I don't know what aesthetic they were like I don't feel like they had a unifying theme for how they wanted the game to look. It was really just a giant clusterfuck of weird visuals and weird fantasy-ish kind of stuff, but all just like tossed together. And it was just like insane. And like you get to Mira and it's just like freaking Mira. And then like the ending, like I said, it was like a guts monster mixed with like stained glass. It was just like, it was completely wild. In a way that I think is good, but definitely works both for and against the game. I don't think it's that multiple people had influence, so much as it's just that their decision was to just not have any sort of consistency and just like make insane stuff. Overall though, I think the backgrounds looked really good. I liked, they all had kind of like a watercolor, hand-drawn, hand-painted type of vibe to them, as opposed to like a 3D CG vibe, which I did appreciate. But overall, the game was too long. Too much of the game was taken up by dungeons. So as far as sticking a number on this thing out of 5, for me, it's gonna have to be a 2. It's gonna have to be a 2. I thought that this game could probably be about half the length. The dungeons were not fun at all. There was a lot of just like going around town and watching cutscenes that was kind of boring. But I did find myself enjoying parts of it, so I'm gonna give it a 2. That ending was really goofy as well. That's it, Baten Kaitos. I wasn't like waiting for it to be over desperately, but I'm feeling really ready to be done with it and to play the next game. So let's go ahead and do it then. Let's vote on the next game. Let's fucking do it. I can't remember the last time I ran a poll. It's been legitimately weeks. Very exciting. I hope my poll system still works. I don't know what would have broken it, but let's do it. We're gonna roll 5 games, I'm gonna strike 1, and then we're gonna vote on it. That's how it works. So, game number 1 will be Superman Shadow of Apocalypse, which I was just talking about the other day with Moogle. This game looks really bland to me. There are a lot of superhero beat-em-ups on the Gamecube. There's a lot of these. I have to play them. They're just concentrating as we get deeper into Gamecube thing. They just keep concentrating. That's game 1. Yes, I played Aquaman. I'm the speedrun world record holder for Aquaman. I know my Aquaman Battle for Atlantis. That game is so bad. Game 2. We've got Naruto Clash of Ninja, the first of, I think, a couple of these, but some of them were Japan only, so I'm actually not super sure. But here's Naruto Clash of Ninja. I think Clash of Ninja 2, yeah, there's 2 of them, right? And anytime this comes up, people are like, Clash of Ninja 2 is good, Clash of Ninja 1 is bad. So, we'll see what's up. I don't really know anything about Naruto. I had a friend in 4th grade who made me watch an episode of the show with him, and I thought it was weird, and I don't remember what happened in that show. Game 3, we got Roadkill. Midway logo on the box, not promising. This is an interesting game though. This is an open world, mission-based vehicular combat game. So think like Twisted Metal mixed with GTA, I think is what they're doing with this one. So this is an interesting game. I don't think it'll be good, but I've been meaning to play it for a long time. Game 4, we have the Muppets Party Cruise. If we just need like a palate cleansing game, the Muppets Party Cruise is here for us. This almost won a poll a while back. I kind of thought it did, but I guess it didn't. I'm sure this will be a great party game. For those keeping score at home, every party game on the Gamecube that means we've played 4 Clancy's, because there are 9 on the cube. 8 Tom Clancy's, plus the Sum of All Fears, which is the hidden 9th Clancy. Man, it's a shame that the remake could not make Banana Blitz suck less. The soundtrack is pretty good. When they did that Monkey Ball 1 and 2 HD thing, I think, was that earlier this year or like last year or something? They did remixes for the entire Monkey Ball 2 soundtrack as well. But they're like all pretty disappointing. Every once in a while I go back and re-listen to them to see if there's anything worth adding to my playlist, and there's just like not. It's always disappointing. They dropped the ball with that one. You got 50 seconds left though, make sure your vote is in. Right now, Muppets Party Cruise is winning by 10. So, we'll see what happens. At 10 seconds. This is looking like it's Muppets Party Cruise. 3, 2, 1. And there you go. The winner is Muppets Party Cruise. Cool. Short one. Bit of a palate cleanser after the longest game. Hopefully short one. Generally these things don't have like single player story modes or anything. Hopefully we'll just play a board and then move on. That's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling playing a board and then moving on with my life. That'll be game 309. That'll be tomorrow, though. Because I am done streaming for today. So I'm gonna go finish up getting 92 wood cutting. Very exciting. So thanks everyone a ton for watching. Thanks everyone for sticking with me through Baten Kaitos. And I will see you all tomorrow for the party cruise, the after party.